Pow! Wham! Kazap! First try.
Hello there. How are we doing? And let me do this. It's a Monday. Hi. How we doing? This button decides to fucking work. There we go. Hi. Hug. Nuzzle. Tired? I know that exact feeling. All things considered. Mentally or physically, dog? Mentally or physically? Both. Mentally, I could be better. Physically, my body's fine. Though it is getting colder, which means I probably will sound a bit different.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, Brayden. How you doing? You want a hug too? Come here for a hug. Come here. Hug. And a giant nuzzle from my nose. A little sick. I hope you feel better. But hey, I'm not that far off myself. As it gets colder, my nose will become blocked. Because I don't think my body knows how to stop making mucus. So, it's like 24/7 making mucus, I swear. But meh. That's life. Your body will do shit you don't want it to do, so. Ah. Oh, yeah, I didn't think that did anything. Nice. Always good when you're halfway to those gems. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, next week, family will be staying home because they're on holidays. And the week after, I will edit the Twitch schedule after tomorrow. Actually, no, I should be able to do it today. No, it would be tomorrow. I'll update it tomorrow, but I will not be here not next Tuesday, Tuesday after. So I'll probably have to wait till. When's the 22nd? 22nd's next week, isn't it? Isn't it? Or is it this week? Not this week, week after. It's next week. Okay, well I won't be here on the 22nd. I'll update the my schedule. But next week. Okay, it is next week. Okay, well there you go. Next week they will be staying home because of holidays, and they want to go into town on that Tuesday. So it means they want me to drive, and as a reward, I'm getting a haircut. Yeah, that's yeah, fantastic. Anyway, ah, bro, yeah, exactly. But anyway, I was backing up the hard drive yesterday. Usually it takes 2-3 days. That's fine. I'm fine with it taking that long. Like, it's backing everything up. It's all good. Tell me why I started it at like 9-10 o'clock, and it finished like quarter to midnight. There's more shit on it. It said 5,000. No, it said over 5 million files. I didn't even make it. Oh, face tracking. Face tracking is amazing, but it's expensive, but it's worth the fucking price of it. But there's no good headsets out there anymore, so you missed out, guys. That's such an amazing gift. I know it is, right? Well, the plus side is that I'm driving my car, so at least it gets to have some energy. I don't remember how much is in it. I think it's just under half, so I might, with how much driving she wants to do, I might have to fill it up sometime. Never let your car go under a quarter of a tank. It's bad for it. And never put the wrong fuel in it either, because that would really destroy the vehicle, but meh. Anyway, Oh, that reminds me of a video I saw. The guy put in the cheapest fuel in his diesel four-wheel drive. Think about that. Think about that. He put the cheapest fuel or slash petrol in his diesel four-wheel drive. Yeah, the video cut to the car getting towed and the woman going, just mocking him. And just like, yeah, that sounds about right. For once, the girl knew more about the fucking car than he did. The only way to really know the spark, the only way to know the spark plugs are going bad is if your car's smoking like there's no tomorrow. White smoke. If your car's got white smoke, it means your spark plugs have gone bad. And you probably got about, anywhere between a week to a month to get them replaced before you completely destroy your engine. So, probably get them fixed soon to be on the safe side. You're cool though. You're cool. Smoke is the clear indication of them not doing too well. I'm looking at this apartment type place. I would love to own this place just to put my guinea pigs in here. Like, this place is actually perfect for me. But of course, you gotta be careful, because if you're more than 6 foot, you're gonna run. Oh no, that's a mirror, not a door. Okay, the door's there. Okay, so you're fine that way. But then you go upstairs and there's a bedroom and the workplace and technically a work area. I can see myself working on this with just a balcony and just seeing and having a big giant screen TV there. That would be the best. And then if I want to do VR, I can just hang it and then go stand in the middle there. That'd be awesome. Do you mean it's taking time to start up? To turn over? Is that that's what that word is? Takes time to shift gears if it's a manual, or if it's an automatic. That would be a. Well, before we get to anything, what's your car? Is it an auto or a manual? Struggles to turn over. Okay. Automatic. Automatics are a little bit more. To turn on. Usually when they have struggled to turn on, it's because they're cold. Or it wouldn't be the spark plugs. It was having trouble turning over. Spark plugs going bad is smoke. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When's the last time you did an oil change? Or checked the oil to see how high it was? Okay, so it can't be that. This might seem like a stupid question and a very horrible question at that to do. When's the last time you floored it? Okay. Yeah, but your car doesn't sit for very long, so there's... Yeah, but... How long does it take... Middle to end of window, okay. I'm thinking. Does it, what, how much, what speed is it? Is it like a 4-speed or a 6? Mine's technically my car's a 3 with an overdrive, which technically makes it 4. But what is yours? 4-speed, 5-speed, 6-speed. It's basically like piston wise on your engine. Do you know? I'm asking you these questions. I'm trying to rule out sections that it could be for your engine. It's a 4-cylinder. Okay, so 4. Is there a button on the side of your the shifty thing? I keep forgetting what it's called. The gear shift. It's technically, I suppose it's still technically a gear shift, even though it's in an auto. But anyway, is there a button on the side of it? Like a small one, not the big one to make it move up and down, like a little small one. Sorry, I'm asking so many questions. I wanna rule some things out from my experience, because I do have a car dad, so. Yeah, on the shifter, the thing to put it into driving shit. Hi man, how you doing? Ot? What the hell's Ot? Ot. Yep, we're doing new looks all month. Is it like really small, or is it a big one? Because it. Oh, I gathered. I just found it funny, that's all. Because if you have a big button and then there's a small button not far underneath it. Okay, that'd be the normal button to when you press it in to move it up and down. But I'm talking about a little small button. Is there a small button on it? Underneath that big one. No? Okay, so it is an actual 4-cylinder. Because mine's still technically a 4-cylinder, but it's only a 3-speed with an overdrive. So that's what the small button means. It means if you press the button, it'll turn the overdrive off and on, which means the car has to work harder if you turn it off. But anyway, means yours is a 4-cylinder. Do you ever get it up enough so it changes to all 4 of them? Or does it only change to 3 or something? Because if it never actually changes to 4, your thing's it's a bit worse than just spark plugs. Matt, all of this month has been new looks. I've got like 5-6 dragons now. Which I love. More dragons, the merrier. I actually looked for more dragon avatars. Well, I was looking for wolf avatars, and then I looked for dragon avatars. And I found a couple more avatars. Yeah. Like, have you made the car so it changes to 4th gear? Have you gone fast enough? Like 100k, which would be about 90 miles. Like highway. I'll put it that way. $80. Do you hear it change in all 4 gears? That's a better way of saying it. I'm putting up 4, but it shows 5. There. I don't know if I can show that one. Yeah, me put my thumb down on that one's worse. Anyway. Yeah, but does it change to all 4 of them? So if you change 1, it's going from gear 1 to gear 2. If you change again, that's gear 2, 3. If you change a 3rd time, it's gear 3 to gear 4. Have you had it change 3 times? Okay, good. So it's not your auto. It's not your which would have been a lot worse and a lot more expensive than just spark plugs. So it's not your auto, which means it's not your gear shift. I mean, it wouldn't be your gearbox either. The only 2 things I can think of is the transmission or the alternator. It could be.
JP_the_ANC cheered. X100000.
Are you? My hands still hold of you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Hard, he's spewing up. What the fuck? What? We're trying to. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why? Why? Why did you do that? You know what? I have face tracking, so I'm gonna ruin your personal space this time. Again. Only you can't really see anything else other than my face. Because it's so bloody big. How dare you?
Dark0_44 cheered. X5000. Let me join in on that action.
You mother... What? You didn't have to go there. Enjoy getting a headache from me, because I'm gonna give you a headache! Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do it? Why did you do it? Give me an answer! You don't? Why? Cupcake. You should be. Level 7! Don't do it. Don't do it. Why? Why'd you do it? Why did you do it? How dare you? Leave it alone, please. It'd be the worst thing right now if Jules just showed up out of nowhere and just continued that. That'd make it worse. No, don't do it. How dare you do that? You know you probably have the pink, guinea pig now, right? You do know that, right? You probably have the pink guinea pig. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, doesn't it go pink then orange? Uh-oh. JP. No. JP. 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 Yeah, okay, you're on pink. So you're both on pink right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let the train leave. You got a minute left. Let the train leave. Don't do it. You got. You son of a bitch. Look, it's a foot! It's a foot! It's a foot! It's a foot! Please no.
Dark0_44 cheered. X1000. Don't do what? Elite Cat gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
seconds and it'll leave. Ha! Don't do it. Stop doing that! Please! You don't need to! Hi. Doc, you have donated 31,000! Don't you think it's enough? Oh yeah, because I won't be here on Tuesday next week. Yeah, I know that to be exact, but I'm just rounding up, okay? Oh, thank God it ended. Oh yay, I get to open the chest too, even though I didn't participate in it. You guys! Because Avatar has such a big nose! I want to do, but you don't need to do that! Don't worry, Elite. Almost no one's been around lately. It's been me and the avatars. And you didn't have to do that. I like how you say beautiful and this is the face you're getting right now. I meant hanging around and outside of no. It's around there somewhere. No, it's not. It's over here. What kind of monster is that? I meant outside of stream.
JP underscore the underscore ANC cheered. X25000.
Wait, was that the highest bit? It was. That was the highest fucking bit. You seriously just did that? He one-upped you, Doc. He one-upped you big time. What? You better...
Dark0 underscore 044 cheered. X7000. So I can get to orange.
That's not it. I'm just gonna... a million of those. Keep going. About 2 more of those, and then he'll have enough. One more of one of those, actually. One more of one of those big giant monstrosities. There we go. Yep. That's about the amount. Times 20 that's how many fucking things he's bought. Basically, you guys just bought. Dark bought 38, almost 3,900 cookies and cupcakes, and JP bought 3,500. If we work it out that a cent is a cupcake or a cookie. I got no idea what that is. You guys did not have to do that. Please, save your money. I suppose, yeah, it's paying for cookies and cupcakes. I Why is this dragon look so smooth? Look at that. So smooth. Why? Snipper, exactly! Me! How you doing, old leader? Help me! they're torturing me with love. What the fuck? Down there. Mentally or physically? Mentally, I have died. Physically, just comfortably sitting here. I think this is a PC only world. No, it's not. But how are you doing? Just nobody else join them, please. I'm already dying enough. Oh, it's the broken kind. Okay. You doing okay? Yeah, they drain the energy right out of me instantly. Oh. Okay. Well, Doc, with the avatar you were in, I'm not inviting that. I will not invite that avatar. Oh my god. Why? 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 This avatar has a harness, so when you redeem harness, it should work. No, promises. There you go. I have 30 group info thingies. Oh sweet, Isle of Dragons accepted me. I missed the rainbow part, whoops.
JP_the_ANC just subscribed with Prime.
Good dinosaur. Good dinosaur. What he is when he's on the rock, and he needs to scream to get those raptors or the bandit type ones from the Longhorns. I need him! Oh god! I need how you doing? And yours. Both of you. Where do these two are killing me. I'm mentally not here anymore. I'm physically not uncomfortable.
You were good, kid. Real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Thank you for the hydrate. I call it Ko-Fi, people call it coffee. It's technically coffee because it literally says donate a coffee. Oh, favorite avatar? Oh, you're killing me. I have 49 avatars and you want me to choose? Technically not, but I can mute. This is Moonbot. I technically can't, and it's an hour-long thingy, so I technically can't just skip it. But I can mute it. Favorite avatar is hard. Cause I got wait. Yeah, if I have 50 avatars, how do I not? Oh yeah, I know why. Because some of them, they when I do the yeet or the dead, it just doesn't work. But I can easily mute it if you I can easily mute the thingy to technically skip it. But like, I have so many. I don't know how many dragon avatars I even have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. Technically, the music changed anyway. This is a different song. But I have 12 dragons. I love dragon avatars in general, so blame Spyro because I loved Spyro. Oh yeah, my goddamn profile picture's a bloody dragon, so. Which I do want to update it, but nah. It's about having to update on every single account that I have. It just makes it exhausting to update them, but yeah. It's basically an updated version of my original one. It just means it's more fluffier, that's it. It's got, because it used to be a bit more spiky at the back, but now, with the update, it looks a bit more fluffier. I gotta say, Kuda's avatars, I've really just grown to just love the crap out of. At first, I couldn't stand the hands of her standard models, but the more and more I got into them, the more I'm just like, fuck the hands, just look at the rest of the avatar. Golden. Absolute golden. And therefore, I love her dragon avatars. I think probably because, I think I love the fluffy one more because you can be more expression with the ears, but dragons aren't meant to have ears, but some dragons, their face is perfect for it, so you sort of have to have the ears, or it just looks weird. But yeah. I have uploaded 105 avatars. I still have the very first fucking avatar I uploaded too. Well, technically the very first avatar I uploaded was the Protogen, but the first one that I actually made a difference on was my Rexes. Because I had Kuda's, dragon stuff back then, so I put the dragons on that. I don't know how to do wide eyes. It doesn't exactly do that, even if I widen my eyes. What are you? You got a favorite avatar as the knife. What's your favorite avatar? In general. Yeah. What about yours? What's your favorite avatar, Neo? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I do love how her name is Neo server dot. Well, it doesn't say dot, but it's exe because you can't put a dot, sadly. Imagine if you could, that'd be awesome. Hi. What? He turned around, I changed, and he turned back. JP? Did his internet go out? Oh. I think something happened. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm so glad I don't use fucking Quest anymore. Because they always have that problem of, oh, I'm just gonna randomly disconnect. For no fucking reason. Oh. Sounds like the antenna might be broken in it. It still works. Sorry, I'm just seeing my hands big enough. You can't do the animal thing. Do the animal thing. Ew, no. I'm talking about the guinea pigs. Yes. A few women do. A few videos I've seen, they do this, and the guinea pig just right through. It's so adorable. I know, right? I love guinea pigs. They're so adorable. Well, yeah, because it's medieval. I like medieval stuff. Hence, dragon. Usually I do prefer shorts that go almost to your knee. Like, they sit, like, there. They sit just above the knee. Thank you. Grab a medieval outfit. What the tavern ladies wore. Do you want me to do that? Well, it depends. Is it like straight on, which means basically 2D, or do you want me to like 3/4 it to make it like 3D type shit? Or is it like head on? Oh, it's right. To make, I could make that possible with just her top jaw, if that's what you mean for a mask. Yeah. Exactly. But I mean, like, I can easily draw her because everyone's only known the side view. No one knows the front view, and I'm gonna be very picky about that. You know that. I'm picky as shit when it comes to my drawing, and I hate it. But it's like, I'm sorry, I gotta be honest. I hate it. I hate the drawings that other people do of it because none of it looks right. Yeah, but you want to you want technically a top head, the top half of a head for a mask. I was just gonna draw a mask. That's all I was gonna do. And then you could size it up and down. No. Fuck you. I screwed everyone over with that scan. That was not doing too well. Dang it, Wolf. How you doing, by the way? Every time I see it, it's basically it's literally just a tsunami. But every time I see it, I literally think Wolf through me. Red light. Green light. I'm doing alright. Basically hanging out with these two goobers. I just did it for you. I gotta say, I've been playing the other two Monster Hunters I have. I prefer Wilds over the other two. Yeah, the map, for one, is a lot better than the other two. Monster Hunter Wilds, yes, you can see the stuff on the map for like resources and stuff. Rise, you can't. There's no resource on the map. And the only way to goddamn depart from their fucking village is by going on a quest. You can't leave any other way. But while the other two, you can. You can just walk out. And the other one is the fact that the villages are separate. The other two, the villages are separate. When Wilds, it's technically all one. You don't have the depart type thing. Like how Dark's like trying to leave the camera. You're on the edge. Yep. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it is that big. That's what my nose is? Jeez. Yep, and yours is right there. Poking it with my nail. How rude. How rude. No, I'm kidding. But thank you for the yay wall. How rude. Jojo. Yeah, your nose is right there. Further. There. Not too far. A little bit back. There you go. Now you're booping yourself. Yep. Only when we do it. Yep. And then when you pat his head. And he can turn it off if you wanted to. Because it's such a cool no boop and no pat.
Chief Firefire just subscribed for 8 months. Hey he he hey yeah.
Slept in, eh? Naughty, naughty. Let's hope so. Not what I meant to do. How you doing, Chief? Yeah. Both of somebody gave up. Hi there. How you doing? First time chatter, welcome in. Yeah. I can understand that. It's why I kept going. been hanging out with nobody for too long. Easy. I've been eating your ears for the past 5 minutes and you haven't noticed. Let me try. Right. At least you have 4. They can grow back, can't they? You're shy. Yeah, they're hiding. Grab muzzle, grab head. I mean, the head's big enough, I could just go. Exactly. I mean, it's just... No, I meant yeet him. Why not, James? Why not? It's fun. Oh yeah, the game we're playing, we literally legitimately sat 5 minutes of us running around after one another trying to do something to each other in that game. I kept winning. And it was funny. I'm not, I'm going shush. Shush. 3 days, woo! hands are about the size of the feet, so yeah. Oh yeah, I did hydrate, by the way. Thank you for the hydration.
X.
Where? Where and are they for sale? I'm chewing on his ears. He's looking around like, I'm not missing anything. What's going on over here? Probably not witnessing someone's ear getting ripped off. Oh. That makes sense. I don't blame you. You know, I actually tried playing Beat Saber. I put on the Oculus headset. I'm like, how was I comfortable? How? Why? In what way? It sits so horribly on my face now versus this thing. I can't handle it. I played three Beat Saber songs before I went, nah, I can't do this, and took it off. It was just too uncomfortable. How? Yep, he's dead. Just nodding like, just a reaction. Not literally. What? What? Oh, I know what you mean. That avatar isn't exactly the best. It does sort of. I realized that when I was testing it out, when I made the public version. Like, wait, why is it that when you move it, it goes? It just looks like it's not quite attached to the armature, but it is. It's confusing. Yeah, it's the avatar itself. I don't know how to change that. I've never seen an avatar do it, so. You said no eating others, so I'll eat you. Exactly, because I'm not the same species. No one here is the same species. No eating the regulars. Fine. Alright. What was the words? Have a good one. Have a good one at TAFE. My words. TAFE, it's like college. College slash university. What's always hard? Slash university type thing. TAFE is basically trades. Like mechanics, woodwork, construction, a bit more than that. Aircraft can be one of them. Yeah, college for trades and further education is basically what it is, but you don't live on the premises. You live in your own home. And you can do it online, or some courses you need to do physically stuff. Electrician as well, you can do that. Woodwork, bricklayer. Yeah, we have TAFE and university. University is more the business side of things, so companies, hairdresser, that sort of thing. Bank. Oh, what? That sounds a bit stupid, but okay. But basically, think about it this way. University is the ordering things, and the trade is the action of it. What kind of fucking noise was that? The noise you just made. Something like that. A disturbing fleshy sound. That's the best way I can describe it. I can't do it with a headset on my face. But you know how you can grab your cheek and shake it really fast and it makes a weird sound? That's basically what it sounded like. That's a weird, wet, fleshy sound. It's the best I can describe it. Bloop. That just sounds like you're popping a bubble from a video game. Him. again. Oh, JP, what you do that for? Oh my god. You're coming out of the floor. Go here. Oh my god. He lives. After just going through the floor. Yeah, your feet and your top of your head was really sticking out. It was on stream. Only a bit worse than that because his feet were up on here as well. Robin didn't have his feet up. I prefer the newer one. Not the newest one, but just the newer one. I actually have the board game from the first one. Yeah, I got that one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. But the thing is, it's not. Nothing shows up on the ball in the middle. It literally, it has its own little thing, and you have to stick it in this red thing in order to read it. Because it's basically like black. It's normal black words with a picture, and you got to stick it in this little thing with has a red piece of plastic on it, and then therefore it gets rid of the red, so you can actually read it and see the image. I still watch Mrs. Brown Boys every now and then. He did such an amazing job. I think that's him. I try to watch the movie, but I can never seem to find it anymore. I love the bloopers. Stick his tongue out. Yeah, like that. There you go. Yeah. He's a swamp rex. What do you expect? They live in the swamp. Oh snap! You know what I would have said? I would have said you first. All right, you're on. You're. Oh, it is. That's right. Adding face tracking to the avatars for Quest was too much for it. Same with adding the Twitch stuff to make you hit me with shit. It was too much for Twitch for Quest. Too much for Quest to handle. I like how booping my nozzle with yours makes your tongue stick out. And we'll have no idea what he sees. His side of it. Yeah, of what it looks like to be eaten by me. Single. The details on the mouth is amazing though. But that's just that's the normal map. In reality, the avatar is smooth as shit. But because of the way they made the normal maps, you can actually make the avatar really get bulky and all that shit, and really put detail into it just with the normal map, without having to use all these UVs, without having to make the avatar have a lot of triangles. I don't know, is it? Plus my tongue keeps getting in the road. Yeah, it's too pitch black. It's just the way it's made. That's why you gotta love being able to do face tracking, because you can just go. Some people have actually done that. Yeah, but that's for Vor. Vor is basically getting eaten and sitting in the stomach. Which is why they make a little system where you watch them. You actually watch. They have a camera. Some of them. You can actually watch it swallow the character and it sit in its stomach. Earthquake. So I sometimes do with the piggy. it's being naughty, so I go, fine, earthquake. And then it just goes. And it's like, you done now? You done being naughty? Then it just starts talking. What did you do that for? That was mean. I dare you to do me. You shouldn't have done that then. No. 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 No! Haven't you done enough? I think it's... I forgot what... There's no way for me to check. There's no way for me to check, but I think after the orange one, it changes color. No, oh, so it must be after that one. I don't remember. No, but after a certain badge, it changes. So the background is basically a night sky, and the guinea pig changes color. Because that's the way the bits went. Because that's how the original bits were, like, up to a certain point. It was just the background. And then now, at a certain point, it'll change it. So that the symbol changes color, not the background. I just don't remember when. I'd have to have a look. No, 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 no. That's the whole point! No! Fuck you for whistling. Because I suck at it. I can, but it's really hard. The only thing I can do is suck whistle. I can't smile as it doesn't work. And now that I said that, I'm kind of unsmile. Sorry! You know how excited I was when I realized I could move my nostrils? I can still do it! Shush. Eddie. Shh. like it when you whistle so hard that you end up having no air and die. But yeah, if you gave yourself enough time and patience, you can actually move every single muscle in your body individually. If you wanted to. But that's how I can move my nostrils, I can flare them. Even after the car accident, I can still flare them. Yeah, because even his mouth is opening because of my wing has a collider on it, which means it's technically getting close to his head. Wow. JP, cover your ears. Yes, queen! Work it! You can undo your ears now. Yeah. More like your hand. You're a swamp monster. You can grow it back. Literally. Yeah, you're practically nothing. Right now. My chicken's yummy. Yes. Yeah. Do you have critter? No, critter. The program you need to use to make a texture. The 3 program to help you use textures. Or spend $300 to get Substance Painter. Which one would you rather pick? Yeah. Let me just leave you here with the camera. Never mind, it's following me. Okay. Now let me leave it here for you guys. Some will do. No. That's the program. no exclamation mark, but yeah. Okay. You know what? That's a perfect image. Everyone pose. Like how he posed, I posed, and you were just like bird, staring off into the abyss. Yep. Perfect timing too, because it was at 2 when you did that. Sorry. There you go. I locked myself in place. Yup. How's it going? They itchy or anything? Okay. Are they red? Okay. So they're working. So your ears haven't rejected the. I guess you put silver in it? Okay, good. Silver ones, your ears are less likely to reject. There are some circumstances where. Okay, titanium's a bit different. Usually, silver and gold is the main start off. And everyone says, "Oh, get the gold ones," but most of the time your ears will reject them. Yeah. Never get gold ones unless you absolutely have to. In other words, your ears are rejecting the others. Yeah. See, that's just the way her ears are. I like how you're gonna adjust his head too. Literally, because the bar is literally like right here where he is. Yep. Only the females need a nest. Are you female? No comment. Yep, I gathered. By the utter silence. Out in the wild, only the females make the nest. The male can help by bringing some stuff for the nest or by laying on the eggs. That's about it. But most birds and other creatures, they only the female does the work. The male just has his own little area where he calls females to with. And then she goes off by herself. No. 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 There's some birds that they have just this area that they make all clean and perfect for themselves. The females come down, like if they like what they see, he mates with her, she flies off to a nest. That's it. Then another female comes down, if she likes him as well, they'll mate and she'll fly off. He'll have a mating ground and they'll just fly off and make a nest. Yep. You know, I'm very curious now. I want to know. I don't remember where I put it though. Let me see emote's name. just grab my iPad across the room. No, it's not in there. It's this. Okay, so after the green one, it goes the yellow one, and then the guinea pigs change color. And then after, I have until 1 million. After 1 million bit badge, I don't have the rest, which is 1.25, 1.5, 1.75, 2 million, 2.5, 3 million, 3.5, 4 million, 4.5, 5 million. 5 million is the max you can get. Is the highest for now, which is just what the fuck. But yeah. So after the million, which is so after 100. So you guys are on the 50k bit badge. You got 75, which is the green one, and then 100k, which is the yellow one. And then after that, it changes so that the guinea pig changes color, not the background. And then it basically resets itself, so you'll get a grey one, and then the purple, and so on and so forth. So all the badges you have now, but reverse. So I know it goes the grey one, the purple one, the green, then the blue, then the red. And I think that's as far as I can remember. But whatever order the piggy badges are in right now for you guys, just make the guinea pig that color instead of the background. And that's how many there are. And then that's all the way up to the million mark. After the million mark, I don't have any of those because after that, they actually look quite nice. So I thought I might just leave them. Nice one. And plus, the million ones are a lot more different than the other ones. So I don't exactly know how I'll make them more guinea pig badge out of them. So it is what it is. But hey, those ones are actually quite nice. So. And also, it was very impossible to get to. 5 million. That'd be like a lot. That is true. Yeah. I was actually looking at my ceiling yesterday and my walls. I need to clean them off so bad before I do the house tour. Or I could just leave them alone. I have footprints on the ceiling from killing all the flies and mosquitoes and shit. I get paid this week too by the government, and all of it's gonna go to my family. Yeah, you can. Just hold the trigger. You end up doing this, but it still technically counts. Yeah, it's not easy. Which is why you just... Technically, yeah, you just have to do that, JP. You just have to do this. You know how long it took me to go from that to this? Yeah, but I went from Quest controllers to, my own fingers. You know how frustrating that was? I went with those things for 6 bloody years. Did you just fall off? There you are. Okay. Yeah. You guys are now technically sitting on the desk. I mean, if I had an apartment like this, it'd be perfect for me. I'd have the guinea pigs downstairs in the kitchen. I would do VR over there or Beat Saber. I'd have my computer all up here, the bed right over there. It'd be perfect. And you wouldn't fall through the railing. Yep. Actually, no, the downstairs kitchen's actually very big. And if it had an outdoor area, then I'd be able to completely cover it all up. Make it animal proof so that no one can get in or out. And I'd check on it daily. Like, you can go guinea pig size. Wait. You can't go guinea pig size. No, because 0.20 meters is... That's 20 centimeters. A guinea pig's not even 20 centimeters. It's more like 10. You can't go small. 0.2 is the lowest you can go. So you have to be half that size. You need my foot, of course I can't. Mice are smaller than guinea pigs. you go, Duck. You're small enough. You tell me. Do I have something in my mouth? Yo, technically, that's it. That's what the tongue does. The hell? I think my facial piece overheated. No, it's still connected. No, I think my face piece overheated. Yeah, see, I was sticking my tongue. Yeah. Yeah, I think it overheated. I might. It is on fire. I am feeling it. It feels like it's, yeah. When I'm not using it, it isn't so hot. But, I'm gonna have to turn the fan on, even though I don't like the idea of it. Because it is. There we go. Hopefully having the fan on it might make it less. Cool it off a little bit. I've never had that happen. I usually hear it disconnect, but it didn't even disconnect. It's just... I might actually toggle it off so it stops working completely for a little bit. Maybe that might help it a little bit. Technically pausing it on the actual program. The hell did you? You're in the bed, aren't you? The hell's going on? Ah. Shit. Oh, there it goes. It actually disconnected then. Let me turn it on. Yeah, the jaw's completely not responding to me. Yeah. Even the debug shows that it's not even responding. Let me turn the fan up a little bit. Oh. Hang on a second. What if I just... Okay. Let me turn them off. I'm gonna leave the tracking off a little bit so this thing can cool down. Because it's got no way of cooling itself down, which is probably why it's so hot. And there's not exactly a fan attachment I can have for it, so you'll get normal avatar expressions type thing. I doubt it, because that's extra weight on what's holding it there. And I didn't actually glue it to the headset. I just used what it had. It's not heavy at all. Like, it's fragile as shit. Yeah, he made me change the camera view because of where he was. In a way, yeah. Alright. It doesn't take it very long to cool down, so... And with a fan on. It feels a little bit better. Let me see what happens. What heat? Yep. It's full. Yeah, autumn. It was... Yeah, see? It needed time to cool down. No, it's not like it was on fire, but it's warm now. But because I got the fan on it, it will take a little bit longer for it to cool, get hot again. Hi. One wrong move and I can kill him. Be so delicate. Ow! No, I didn't actually sneeze. If I actually sneezed, I'd be in pain, but because I can. Because you're touching it. Yeah. Horton hears a who? I was gonna say, who the fuck is Oroville? All I know is Horton hears a who. I don't know how other people that had. Ah! Same here. Some of my co-workers can. You basically sat on my head. How am I supposed to react to someone sitting on my head? Oh yeah, just an everyday thing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Nobody has heard either one of you this whole fucking time. Because OBS doesn't want VR chat to be heard. I've even changed the audio to something else. And then just changed it back. No one has heard either one of you this whole fucking time. Oh, there it goes! Oh my fucking god! Are you
About
serious?
damn time.
So it's just gonna be me being stupid while no one has actually heard a bloody thing from either one of you.
They're gonna be like, is she crazy?
This is the second time this has happened.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't notice it until now. Until you mentioned it.
Well, I have so many things already opened up on my goddamn OBS audio that I have to
OBS.
scroll up and down to see shit like that. To make sure that all that audio is still working. So you got the alerts that go off here. Then you got my 2 fucking microphones. Then you got the music in the background that's copyright free. Then you got the actual music moonbot right now. Then you got the sound alerts. Then you got the Twitch alerts, and then you got VR chat. It's all at the bloody bottom. Are you kidding me?
Really?
And it's never had that. The only other time when that did that is because I didn't have separate audios for separate games. Now I have one specific for VR chat, and it doesn't change. Congratulations, OBS. You've pissed me off again. You shouldn't have that issue. The only one that should have that issue is when I'm changing games. And there's nothing else that's been streaming and we're recording this whole time, so this video is going to be such a fucking awkward video. Especially when we've been talking for over an hour.
Yep.
Thank you, OBS. Thank you.
OBS, you fucking suck.
Yeah, but it's also free, but so you can't really complain too much.
Hmm.
That's what I say about Warframe all the time.
It's like, you gotta complain about it, but also, it's free, so you don't want to complain.
JP underscore the underscore ANC cheered.
Oh.
X1000.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because why not?
Because you can.
Whatever
I could
makes
do
you
the
get to
same
the
thing.
green one, eh? No.
Why not? Why?
Yep.
Why are you gonna let him go
You've
there, but
already
not me?
done 40,000. Close to it anyway.
38.
Well
Let's stop!
there's a difference for you. There's a difference for you, Dark. She could punish me as much as she wants.
Pause, buddy. Pause.
Exactly. Pause. Ah,
You understood the assignment. Shoot one button.
especially that she has plans to do something to me when I get over there to visit, which I don't know what I don't know what those plans are. They scare me.
Could be good, could be bad. Could be good, could be bad. It's kind of freaky that one of her eyes is just staring at me. Like
She. I keep asking her what are the punishments she's going to do to me, and she keeps saying, "You're gonna wait until you find out." Don't look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that.
I think I love this avatar the most right now because of the expressions I can do to it.
I keep asking her every single time, "What are you gonna do to me?"
And
You want to tell him exactly what you say?
You're gonna have to wait and see.
leaving the man.
So
just
in a way, I feel like I'm gonna die anyway. So
at least you would die happy.
Yep.
That's the one plus. Well, nah, there's multiple pluses actually. Take that back. Huh.
Jesus Christ. That avatar's expression of your smile really makes it menacing.
Wait, I want to see. Oh
gives
my
it-
god.
It really captures her menacing smile she gives me in real life.
That's why I'm saying started like this avatar more because of the tracking of it. Because I hate to say this, but one thing wrong with Kuda's avatars is that it doesn't quite get facial expressions unless you're on the Quest Pro.
Enough. So like enough. It doesn't get enough facial expression.
Yeah, because it's not built for the Vive. It's built for the Quest.
Mm-hmm.
The Quest Pro.
Uh-huh.
But I think this one was sort of built a bit more for the vibe because I can do that sort of face.
Yeah, she could actually it could actually capture the menacing look she always gives me. That I could always that I always see.
Yeah, there's just gonna be one awkward hour in the stream where Kara's just talking to, like, in like people who can't seem to speak apparently.
Yeah. I really hope that it wasn't actually, like it was talking this whole time, but then at that certain time is where I saw it. I really hope that's the case.
Hopefully.
But if it's not,
5:33. Okay.
I'm gonna go scream into a 500-year-old pillow.
it's 7:33 for me.
10:34.
I gotta get. I have to do some stuff. So see you later, Doug.
I don't. Goodbye.
I know, but I have so much things to do. I have to do my laundry. I have to.
That's right, it
there's
is your laundry
drawings
day,
that I
isn't it?
wanted to. It is my laundry day.
Yeah. Then maybe put it on and come
And
back.
There's some. Huh?
Maybe put it on and come back.
Okay, I could do that.
Persuasion.
And
Persuasion
then
equals max.
yeah, and then
100.
hang out with us, and then when you need to hang it up, you can hop off. Because then you can hop off, put it in the other washer or dryer, whatever you need to do, and then go to drawing while you wait for it to do a second load.
Sorry, can you say that again? It was so freaking fast. I'm sorry.
So go put it in the washer, right? Come back and hang out with
Yeah.
us, and then when it's done, hop off, put it in the other washer or dryer, whichever one you're doing it. Then go do drawings, and then your clothes will be done. And then it'll be bedtime.
Okay, all right. I'll do that. Mwah. Love you.
I love you.
I love you, you my scaly, crazy dragon
Oh,
queen.
what the fuck? His character went like it was about to fly when you went down to.
Yeah, the avatar's not quite.
All right, I'm gonna leave my body here. Don't mess with it.
If you could see the
I see
smirk
the
on my
smirk.
face right now.
I
I'm
see the
smirking
smirk
too.
here.
I'm smirking too. You can't see it.
Be right back.
Quick, grab the pens.
Draw him in a pink dress.
Well, I mean, he does hate pink. There we go, guys. So we're gonna torture the living shit out of him.
I have brought in the pink pen. Are you making multiple pink pens?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the pink one and the rainbow one, so we can grab a tiara, the rainbow tiara on his head.
Guys, suck at drawing.
You aren't the only one. Okay, we're gonna be quick with this.
It doesn't have to be pretty.
No, it doesn't have to be pretty. We just gotta be quick.
Excuse me.
Let's do this, guys. Yeah, this is a hotter pink.
I got this pink. I got like
Keep
pink.
drawing. We got this.
Got it. The corona's at his shoulder.
We're gonna make him
Yeah,
look pretty
get
as
some,
shit, guys.
Let me give him some nice boobage here.
Give me this other one.
like the poopy part of the dress. Sorry.
Oh, you guys can't
Here,
see
hold
it
on,
because
here.
I'm in the
Look.
road. Let me have my point of view instead.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta get in here. Look at that. It's not pretty, but it'll work.
Okay, we gotta do his skirt next. Technically, he already has one, but
Huh. Let me at least look like fill in the back, like roughly at least. I gotta do this guy too. This. Shit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, you do the skirt. I can't do. I would not be able to do that.
and look, it's a different color. It's pink, which makes sense because no two colors are the same, but it's pink.
I'm just kidding. I shouldn't have done that. I can't erase it. Just draw over it. What if you made it like multicolor? Like you just like, and there's just like dashes of the other pink in there.
That's how you grab it. That's why you go grab the red. You grab the red and do that.
Hold on. I will return.
You better hurry because he might come back and this will be ruined.
I have the red one. Go.
I'm getting the camera ready for photos. You gotta be quick though.
Where do you want me to draw the red?
Just dash,
the
dot
red
and
at?
dash everywhere as much as you can. Quick.
Oh god, that was like really bad in the back. Nope, good. No, good thing
It'll be
nobody will see
fun.
that.
Go.
You're gonna show him this later, and you're gonna be like,
Yep.
I can't see.
That's why we need to hurry up. Because as soon as we're done, we can take photos and then we can
God,
clear
draw
everything.
some on the boobs. The booba.
Okay, that was
Wait,
blue.
look on the shoulder. There you go. Good enough.
Okay,
Oh shit.
just photo. Just photos. Get away,
Wait,
pen.
okay, no. No, I don't
Oh,
want that.
I'm in the road. No. There you
Let me
go.
get a picture.
We made him a pretty
Oh, yeah,
pink
beautiful.
princess.
Yeah, beautiful.
There you go, guys. Now quickly erase everything so he doesn't know we did anything. Where's the other pen? Where's the other pen? Where's the pen?
It's down here.
Clear it! Clear it!
Wait,
Give. The button! Oh, there's a button underneath it!
Well, not when I pick you
And then
up. It's
respawn.
up there.
Respawn. Yeah, see, it's clear. It's all good. Clean. Everything's done.
Respawn that one. No, the
Respawn?
red's still up there.
There you go. It's respawned.
Here.
Okay. We did nothing.
Here, we're good. We did
There
nothing.
you go. See, it's perfectly fine now.
Perfectly fine.
We did it, guys.
I'm just gonna look at the artwork we did.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah, I'm posting all of those. Don't get AFK around
Yes.
me and Dark.
You gotta
That's-
admit though,
you know what?
I did kind of.
If
Go
you
ahead.
have social medias, I'm gonna tag you in Twitter and on Instagram for that because that's hilarious. I'm posting them.
I have Instagram.
Okay, great. I'm tagging you in it. I'll tag you in it on Instagram then. That is perfect.
Alright.
That was utterly perfect. That was beautiful in so many ways.
Mm-hmm. I did it. I think I did a pretty good job on like the booba part.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, look at it.
The
Yeah, I'm looking at
tiara
it.
with
Oh
the
my
giant
God,
heart on it.
Yes.
And he'll never know. If anything, I'll actually clip that too.
Like high five on that.
Yep, hell yeah.
Oh my God, you're
Yeah.
huge.
Oh, alright, have a hug too.
Yeah.
He has no idea. He will never know until we clip it. Unless he was listening the whole time. I doubt he was. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm getting a message. I'm actually starting to get hungry myself.
I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten anything all day. Yeah.
There's a public day tomorrow?
So what?
Well, according to the people I talk to get about getting the fortnightly payments that all go to my family. Apparently there's a
Yeah, family.
holiday tomorrow, even though the calendar says nothing. So I don't know. That's a little confusing, but okay.
Mm-hmm. But okay.
Yeah. Beats me. That was just the best. You know what? I'll grab the photos and I'll grab the clip of us drawing and then us taking photos. Well, just the drawing part, I suppose. And then I'll post it. That's gonna be hilarious.
just the whole freaking like clip of just us drawing on him.
Yeah, like I was quick. Didn't think it'd take this long though. I would have been able to, because he can be so slow, but he can also be so quick when it comes to other things.
But I guess this time he took his time with it.
I guess so, but better to be quick than to get caught. Because if he moved, then we would have to start all over again. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's not getting hot as
I should
quickly.
have drawn like pink
So
gloves
it's
on his
not.
hands. Damn it.
Oh well. Next time.
Just update it to like. Let me just roughly.
I mean, I can do that, but
you
it won't look the same as the rest of the things, unless I literally just grab it and just pathetically color him in.
just roughly put over his hands like. Just colors now.
Like we did. We didn't actually like physically color it all in, so.
Mm-hmm. We just like roughly did it.
I have an idea.
What is your idea? Girl, you are moving. Holy shit.
Yep. No, that's to be in him. Okay, yeah, that works. Why can't I move? Come on, move. I think I'll slowly draw it though, isn't it?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, it's been very slow for some reason. I don't know why. You know, if you're gonna be so slow, I would have realized that and I would have just done this. Hello, pen.
You can grab the fucking pen.
If the pen wants me to grab all of it, I would have just done this.
Blinky.
No, it's meant to be a
Get rid of it.
whatchamacallit.
Like, you trying to draw a rainbow road around him?
No, I'm trying to bubble around him. Like this.
Oh, bubble around him.
Yeah, like you do this. Why is this so slow?
No, don't touch me there. This is.
Why is this so slow? It's not usually that slow. Jesus. Screw you then. But usually you grab a pen. Yeah, see, look how slow it is compared to normally when I'm going around in circles. Why is that so bloody slow? But usually when you grab a pen and you get around in circles, you basically make an egg for yourself. If I knew it was going to be so slow, I would have just done this. Sorry, fan. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Anyway.
Wow, he is taking a really long time.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long, but...
Like me,
He probably went and got food or something else as well. Which is where some of the probably where some of the amount went. Whoops, wrong way.
You're going up.
Oh. Not quite. No way for me to.
He'll never know.
No, he won't. Unless he finds the post.
Like, he'll never know I'm right here.
Let me
But
see
also,
if I can.
yeah, that too.
There we go. And then I do this. Help! There's a spider coming near me. I'm falling through the floor.
No. I'm gonna
Actually,
pull
no,
you
he
out
had-
of the floor with my hand.
He had more of his arms, didn't he? He had a bit like this more of his arms. Jumanji!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It just took me a second to remember.
Didn't eat about that much.
What?
I didn't eat about that much. I don't remember.
It's been a while since I watched the old Jumanji.
Yeah, same.
Ooh. Big green button. Twitch
What?
button gems.
Oh, the bonus.
Because I have a subscription.
No, you get the bonus no matter what.
Yeah, but also I get more of a bonus because I have a subscription.
Yeah. You get 60 instead of 50. And when it comes to
Yep.
the normal points every 5 minutes, you get 12 instead of 10.
Yep.
Every 5 minutes.
Yee. So then when I get that one program for making textures, then I just gotta, and I have to make it. I want to
there
make
he
it with
is.
the colors of my the colors
I
of my
like
profile
from on
picture.
stream, it looks like you're having a date with my body.
What do you mean? Dark's right there.
And in the stream, it just looks like that the floor is the table, and Dark is like, I don't know,
Am
a
I, the,
candle.
am I like the very, very, very small waitress? Or waiter?
Probably.
Oh my god, it's Zootopia. It must be the
Yeah,
servant to
it
a
is.
giant giraffe.
Yeah. The one, the train scene, all the doors, is varying in size.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Trying to reconnect my controllers.
Oh.
Since
He's,
it
like,
does that.
he's trying to be a cool. No, he's not trying to reconnect his controller. He's trying to be cool by having his hands in his pockets.
Oh, it looks like that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? That's why I said that. It looks like he has his hands in his pockets. If that outfit had pockets.
Yeah, sadly that outfit doesn't.
It's Looney.
There you
It's
go.
cartoon style.
Yeah, he has pockets from nothing.
He just has a pocket. You know, they always stick it behind their backs. I'm always wondering whether they stick it up their ass or not.
On Looney Tunes, I seen Bugs Bunny just putting his hand right through his thigh, looking like he has pockets, but it's
yeah.
his own skin.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's
Or scrat.
So I have, yeah. So I'm like, are you just are you going a pocket into nothing, or are you just going through your own body and somehow pulling out something out of it?
Like GTA, it makes you think GTA. Where do you keep all your weapons? Surely not in your comically sized infinite pocket. Nah,
Yep.
you take them out of your ass, dude.
Like Deadpool. Where did he get that lollipop? The freaking ring pop? And you don't want to know.
Where were you hiding it? Don't worry about it. Oh no, he said nowhere.
the camera zooms out, showing his ass.
Yeah, when he says nowhere.
And then the blooper scene where she puts it in her mouth, and Ryan Reynolds goes like, "Oh, you don't want to do that."
Don't put that into an electrical outlet.
I wish they kept that in. That would have been funny for the movie.
That would have been
I don't care,
gross.
It's a blooper.
You ever seen
Glad
that
they didn't
one
keep
movie
that
with Ryan
in.
Reynolds where he's in college? Can't remember the name of the movie. Ryan Reynolds is like a college counselor in that one movie. Can't remember what it's called.
Not.
But in the
I
adult
don't know.
in the adult version, he's butt naked on the roof.
That must have been his older movies.
Yeah, probably.
It was funny. It was funny though.
Because
The
to tell you the truth, I recently watched Ryan Reynolds movies because of Deadpool.
He
I
was
haven't watched
trying
any-
to he was trying to convince a woman not to jump off the roof in that movie that I'm talking about.
Green Lanterns, as far as I got.
I watched Green Lantern. I don't see how bad it was. It was actually a pretty decent.
In the
He
Deadpool
didn't
movie.
like it. He didn't like the
You're
outfit and the
welcome,
fact that he
Canada.
couldn't be goofy.
Yeah. I could understand that. Yeah, that part I can understand.
Oh,
That's
secret
why in the
identity,
mov-
just a
that's why in the
mask.
movie.
That's it. Like, at least cover your bottom half or something. Like Winter Soldier. Now he was covering his face. It made more sense.
To tell you the truth, they were trying to replicate as much as the original
I know
Green
the
Lantern as
I know the
possible.
comics and all that stuff, but like seriously, how is it not obvious that that's who that is?
I have to say the same thing for Robin and Nightwing.
Yeah, but their eyes are technically covered in white.
True.
Same with Spider-Man, but Spider-Man has his whole entire face covered at the same time.
But Ryan Reynolds' eyes colors, they turn white as well when he has the mask on.
Not in the Green Lantern movie.
No? Oh.
Not. It's
Okay.
literally
I
just a
haven't
normal
watched- I
everyday
haven't-
mask that just goes around it. That's it.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time because it was pretty bad to me, but sometimes I watch it just because of the nostalgic feeling.
Hey.
Hi. Did I just hear the jingling of keys?
That was his cat.
Oh,
Shaking.
I just heard the keys. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
no, they shake and therefore it sounds like keys, but it's their collar.
Yeah, it's their little
Oh.
bells. I have bells on them to
I'm not
to
gonna
know where
lie.
they're coming from.
Kara, from this angle, you look like an off-textured Bowser.
Wow.
I don't see it.
But also like way cooler than Bowser because Bowser can't fly, which is kind of dumb.
Nope, I don't see it.
Ah! Did you just crush me?
Yep. Bug.
Why? What did I do? Just staring at me.
Wait, do the eyes still track in Quest?
When you're staring directly at me. They're not moving in random locations. They're still sitting in the same spot. They've been sitting there for like.
So they don't move, they've just been staring straight ahead, no matter what.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so the tracking doesn't work then.
Well, They move whenever you like. They kind of like follow me, and then they look at something else and they track that.
Okay, so that's normal. Eye tracking.
I think
That's not.
I don't
That's
know. It's
that's
kind of hard to explain.
that's what normal headsets do when you don't have eye tracking. That's what the normal avatar does.
Okay.
So no, it doesn't have face tracking. Eye tracking, what you gonna call it?
Does it really matter?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, what you were doing? What were you guys doing to my body?
Nothing.
Nothing. What are you talking about? We're just talking.
Exactly.
I saw drawings on it while I was off taking my laundry.
No, you didn't.
No, you're going crazy, man. You're seeing shit.
Okay. That cute smile.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just lying here. Woo!
Sure.
My arm itches. I don't know why I said that out loud.
My soul witches.
Girl, I know, right?
Alright. Let me just.
Now you look like a floor decoration.
I thought you were gonna say she looked like a frog for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say. I thought you said I looked like a frog.
Really?
I actually thought you said you looked like a frog, but I thought he might have meant you. Because you're that small and green.
I thought he meant me too for a second, but I'm like, wait, but then I realized he was talking to you. I'm like, wait, were you about to call her a frog? Good thing we were both thinking that. Me and Kira have our moments of having the same mindset. Like,
frog.
Is he gonna say a frog? Frog. Biggs from Sonic. Froggy!
Yeah, that was actually a pretty good big.
Froggy!
Okay, you lost it.
Yeah. Ow.
Big is just Big is a cat. The reason why his name is Big is because he's a big chubby cat who likes fishing, and he has a pet frog.
Where's my froggy?
I have my frog.
What?
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
I mean, you're green!
Fair enough.
Yep.
What are you gonna do? Dress me up in outfits? Like the princess?
No, that's
frog,
animal
huh?
cruelty.
It is animal cruelty, I know, right? So wait, wouldn't that mean that strangling him would count as animal cruelty?
No, that's
Because of the avatar he's in? Because the avatar he's in? Oh no, that's just playful. That's just playful matters or whatever it's called.
That's what you call being owned.
I don't see you wearing a tag around your collar that says pull if then something. I can't remember what it says.
It says pull if bad.
Pull if bad, yeah, that's what it says.
I don't need a collar. She could just grab me anywhere and done.
Pause,
She's punishing me.
buddy. Pause.
Ah!
Hey, get his crotch away from me.
Yep, big pause. I do have to say big pause, but to tell you the truth, it's the truth.
Froggy. Ow, I can't do it.
I'm just glad I'm not an actual wolf with a tail, because she would be grabbing that tail painfully.
No, I wouldn't.
Sonic says, if you're feeling down, punch an orphan. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? Sorry, that was just something that came to my mind, and I just blurted it out.
That's one.
That good one. Now, it's either that she would be pulling my tail, or she would just be hugging my tail and using it as a stuffed animal.
You will never know.
Emotional support animal. Emotional support animal.
Tigo,
That's what he is.
Tigo.
What were you tickling there? His
His
legs?
feet.
My feet.
Look at from my angle, it looked like you're going up through his foot and trying to tickle the top of his foot.
Nah, it's underneath. I got a big giant long ass nail. What do you expect?
Oh. I am a
This is
very
how bad
small
my
midget.
fingers. You can hug my nail. That's how small you are.
I gotta lean over. Ow!
He's
My
like one of
hips
those. He's like one of those
What?
finger monkeys.
Finger monkey things, yeah. People
Yeah.
put those on their steering wheels.
Well, that's a stupid way to die.
Fuck.
I know, right? Like, who puts that on their steering wheel? You need all the grip
You're
you
not.
can get.
You're not allowed to put anything on your steering wheel or anything on your reverse mirror.
Rear view mirror.
Except one of the.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're not allowed to
Okay,
put
so
anything
my-
dangling
my-
on
my-
it. No
Well,
dice,
my-
no
one of those
steering
thingies,
wheels.
nothing.
Steering wheel covers.
Yeah, yeah, those steering wheel covers, because they're supposed to give a good grip. Except those.
Except when
That's all.
people get those furry ones. Like, they're like really
Oh, yeah,
fuzzy and stuff.
Those ones, they don't give a good grip. I don't see why people have those.
They
fuzzy
technically
might be
do
breaking
if
the
you're
law
in
then.
snowy areas because
I might
They
be,
don't
I
freeze.
might be breaking the law then. I have car dice hanging from my rear view mirror. It's the only place I can hang them.
you're not allowed to hang anything on the rear view mirror.
Well, I haven't been pulled over yet.
First of all, it's a distraction for
cops
one
are-
thing, and the other is that one wrong move, and that can end up in a really bad place.
After reading the rule books of driving, yeah, you're not supposed to have them, but I guess they just make it into a pass. I don't know why.
Like, I've literally had cops like drive right past me, and they can literally see the dice hanging from my mirror, but they don't pull me over or anything. So I don't know if it's like they're not really in his way. He's fine. I don't know.
Police officers don't give a crap, to tell you the truth.
Okay, fair enough. Unless if you hit
For small-
somebody, then they care.
Yeah. Or if you're the kind of person that they don't like, then they'll care to make that into a.
If they're one of those racist cops.
Yeah. Had one of those with my mom.
But they didn't like that.
She's Mexican.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I was trying to.
Or they
didn't
just
like
don't want to
that
get
your
hit
mom was
with the
Mexican.
chancla.
Oh yeah, they don't want the chocolate.
They don't want the chocolate.
That's a sandal.
So basically, what happened with my
Spanish
mother?
sandal, I think.
A bunch of people. There was like a bunch of people who were like speeding in the freeway.
Oh, freeway, I think.
Yeah, they were just speeding through, and instead of the police officer chasing those people, they just stopped my mother.
Racist.
Yeah. They pull over to
And
someone
I
and
hate
oh,
those people.
they're your friends, aren't they? No. Oh yeah, prove it. Call them.
Oh my god, bikers!
How?
Like when cops pull
Yeah,
over
exactly.
bikers, like when
Pull over the wrong
Exactly.
bike, not the 4 or 5 that
you
just
pull
read the
over
red
one
lights.
bike
The one who
and then
stayed
the guy
put.
that runs, who's your buddy? The cop is like, I
Don't
don't
have
know.
one.
Bullshit, you're bullshitting me. Like, what the fuck?
How can you tell me that I'm bullshitting myself when I don't even know who the fuck that person is? Oh yeah, call him. How am I supposed to call him? I don't know their fucking number. I don't know who the hell they are. Oh yeah, bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The whole question, like, why are we riding with him then? I don't know. He's just riding along with me. I don't know who the fuck he is.
I'm just trying to go that way. They're going
Yeah.
that way. And
So,
plus,
yeah,
usually
that's what
when
happened to my
bikers
mother.
are together, cars are less likely to run them over. So if you ever get for any bikers out there and listening to this, if you ever get pulled over, if you ever get pulled over by the police and they say, oh, "Who's your buddy?" Like, no idea who they are. They're riding with me so they didn't get killed by your bloody vehicles. You should be pulling over the other people, not me. I'm trying to drive safe, then you got cars out here that are trying to run me over. You should be after them, not me.
Yep. But the police officer would probably say that they would just get mad because you're back talking them, and they would just make up an excuse to arrest you.
Yeah, you're always back talking
Move over to my more
when you're not
comfier
agreeing
chair.
with them. Like, I'm just trying to tell you this single
Move it over,
fucking thing.
lightsaber.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what happened to my mom. She was just driving. She was following the speed limit, and a bunch of people were just driving past by and so fast, and they just decided to pull over my mom.
That's racist as hell. Like, bruh, I would
That's
not
what
stand
dash
for that.
cameras are for.
Oh yeah.
This was the year before dash cameras was a thing.
Yep. But body cams were a thing. What the hell's going on in my hand?
So sadly, yeah, dash cams, she wouldn't have any because sad
Yeah.
years. Well, now I bought her one. I just need to install it for her.
Installing them is actually a lot harder than you think, especially when you're trying to hide the cord, because if you don't hide that cord, it's going to be a massive distraction too. But what my dad does
Exactly.
is he tucks it in underneath the roof. Don't take the roof off; it's impossible to get it back on there because it's so frustrating at the top. But he tucks it in, and then he goes down along, tucks it in like that, and he goes in the dash sort of sideways thing, comes up and out to plug it into the do you have a socket?
Socket?
Yeah. Oh, she can't plug it in.
Oh,
know,
yeah,
like the
yeah,
lighter.
yeah, I do have a socket.
But don't use the lighter
Yeah,
one because
I
it
do.
cuts off every few seconds. You need to use one that's similar to it.
My mom's car has USB plugs and a socket.
Most cameras come with the socket one, but I'm pretty sure you could probably find.
Okay.
It could be one that comes with a USB, but you'd have to have a look in the box. And then the rear view one is almost the same thing, only again they both need to be placed up high. The one at the front you can place it near the rear view, like just behind the rear view mirror, so it can technically hide it that way. And the back one, depending on what it is, you can either put it so it's on the boot, like right near the license plate type thing, if you can hide it that way, or it goes on the inside on the window. Wait, do you have a wishy-washer on your back window?
Wishy-washy?
Yeah, the windscreen wiper.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
okay, there is one of those. Okay. Does a tire sit on the back of it? On the boot. What do you guys call it? The trunk.
Oh.
Yeah, the trunk.
Does the wheel sit on the back of the car? Your spare wheel, does it sit on the back?
Oh, no.
No, it doesn't? Okay, good.
This one, its spare wheel is
so
in the bottom.
what you could do is you
It
could
sits under.
make sure you sit it perfectly. You could put it like right there, right next to the windscreen wiper. Like put it like right there next to it, so people won't actually think that it's the camera.
Okay, I could try that.
So what is does your spare tire sit underneath like a fake floor in your trunk?
Probably does.
Yeah.
Most
That's
cars
what
are
mine
like
does.
that.
That's what mine is too. It's
What mine
underneath the
does too.
bottom of the trunk.
Yeah.
The mechanic fails. Oh my god.
It's
I can't find my spare wheel.
It's
Closes
one of
his
the-
trunk and shows it right fucking there. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder where the spare wheel is. Closes door.
Oh, there it is
Yeah,
on
my-
the bloody backing trunk door.
My mother's car is a Ford, one of the newer models of a Ford SUV, Explorer.
Ford
Yeah, it would
Explorer.
be on the. You'd open the
In the bottom.
trunk. Yeah, you'd lift up the mat and it'd
Yep.
be right there.
Lift up
And
the mat.
then-
Yep.
It's on one of the sides. Would be the jack for the car to do that
The
sort
car
of thing.
check, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
drive a
li- Oh, go ahead.
I drive a 2008 Ford Fusion. And I have to lift up the bottom of the trunk, and there's a tire right there, and then off to the right is just the jack sitting there.
Good one.
Do you know what wheel it is?
Okay. What wheel?
Yeah.
No. I haven't researched anything
Oh, okay.
about my mom's car. To tell you the truth,
It's not
I
about
don't-
it's not about a car. It's about the way they've done it. Because back in the day, they used to give you an actual spare tire of what you have. Now they just give you this little crappy mini, thin as shit can only go 80 k's
one, yeah.
wheel. Yeah, and it's only to get you to the mechanic to get you another wheel. That's it. They don't give you a legitimate good spare tire anymore.
Yeah, they don't.
Which
They
is
don't
kinda
give
bullshit.
you a good spare
So
tire. I know.
yeah.
I've seen.
If that's the case, then either try and figure out how if you can put an actual good spare tire in there, or every time you screw up that one of those tires, you're gonna have to drive straight to get new tires,
Yeah.
which is just gonna
I'm
be very
thinking of that.
expensive for you.
I'll-
Because at least with
I'll
a
try
spare
it. I'm
tire,
trying-
you can put the new spare tire on, keep on driving as happy as you can, and go get the other one fixed
Yeah.
or replaced.
I'm trying my best to help. I'm
Yeah.
trying my best to help out my mom as much as possible.
Yep.
Because she's spending as much money to take care of this house. I'm using all my money to try to help her out with any car problems, house problems, or house payments and stuff like that. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to do.
Mm.
You gonna subtract that from today then?
What?
Using all his money on car payments and stuff, but what you did today though?
Oh, that was my Yu-Gi-Oh money.
Oh. Huh.
I haven't bought any Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a long time, so I was like, eh.
I only have like 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I forgot where I put them. They're somewhere.
I should go to the store near me. It sells Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon cards at the wazoo.
Out the
Yeah.
wazoo.
No, I'm not kidding.
For
I
us,
could literally get 25 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards for 250. That's how cheap they
For
are.
us over here in it looks like for us over here in California, Yu-Gi-Oh is just dying. It's only being sold in other parts of the states or in Canada or Australia more often.
There's
Yeah.
there's Yu-Gi-Oh I think in my Walmart where I live.
Yeah, for my Walmarts, they have. For both Walmarts that I go to, they stop ordering Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It looks like it, or they order them, and then some assholes that we called rare hunters, just like in the anime, we call them rare hunters because they're doing exactly what rare hunters do.
Deal.
Try to take all the cards and try to get the rarest cards and sell them.
Wow.
To make their money back.
What assholes?
Yeah.
What assholes?
Me and my friends and my friends and my older brother, we call them rare hunters because they're exactly doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
And if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, always know what cards you have because you might have a rare card and a person will come up to you and go like, "Oh, I could give you like $10 and that's it. That's all I'll give you." And you'll later on you're gonna see that that card you just sold for $10 could be a
Is worth like
freaking
$500.
$2,000.
Yeah.
I have a lot of old style Pokemon cards. Like
Those
a
things
lot.
might worth a lot. Trust
Those
me,
things might
they
worth a lot. Love the grammar there, man.
Yes, best grammar.
Yes, love the grammar. Those things worth a lot.
Well, actually, I said might.
Yeah, might be worth a lot. Why are you tickling his feet? Leave the man alone. He's just trying to talk about his Yu-Gi-Oh. God dang it, hands!
I talk too much about Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm fine to
I
Kira tells
talk
me
too
to
much
stop.
in general.
Oh look, he's been impaled.
Well, at least I died happy.
Actually, you died talking to him.
Rather be killed by somebody you care about than somebody random.
That's true.
But heck, I have to say I am jealous for Canadians because they have a dollar store that sells big chunks of Yu-Gi-Oh cards with a random chance of getting a rare card.
I have a friend who lives in Canada.
Elite lives in Canada.
Oh,
I know he does, but I'm not gonna ask him to go to the to his dollar store to buy me some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hell no.
no, he wouldn't. Well,
You don't know when
And
this
knowing the
lasts.
Canadian,
yeah, I was about to
I'm
say.
not asking.
You don't know.
I'm not asking him for that. Shut up.
I'm not doing anything.
What?
No.
Hey,
What-
Lee!
And no.
Just got my phone right here.
Imagine,
Oh.
imagine Elise like right there just listening. He's like, yes.
No, he's
Imagine
playing
that.
the game.
Imagine that. I know, but imagine he was in the chat. Imagine he just had this like magical feeling, like I heard my name. He appears in the chat. Yes.
Hey, Elite, how's it going?
As a gallon
Yep, just sending that.
of what milk?
How about no? No.
Did I
Anyway, you
already
don't
send
even
him a
know if he
message?
lives in an.
Oh, he's actually in chat!
You don't know if he lives.
I freaking called it!
Hi, Elite, how you doing?
I called it! Didn't I tell you?
Kara!
Did I not
Kara!
tell you?
You don't know if he lives in the area where he's close by to a dollar store that I'm talking about.
Elite, do you
Did
have
I-
a
did
dollar
I-
store
did I
around
not
your
call it?
place? Yeah, he
Did I
did
or
call
did I
it.
not
He's so
call it?
cool.
I
Yeah, he
freaking called
lurked.
it.
Yeah, he's lurking. I knew he might have been, but I sent him a message anyway. So hey, do you have a dollar store near you, mate? You do?
My name was said.
Um,
I called it. He said my name was said.
could you
Stop.
sometime
Yeah,
tomorrow go
oh.
have a look for me, please?
Stop.
Mr. JP wants some Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Stop.
I said that. Why are you getting mad at her?
Because she's the one who caused this.
Yeah.
I literally called that if she said his name, he was gonna appear.
We're looking for some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. A big giant box.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
full of them. Do you know if the dollar store has them?
They don't sell them in boxes.
Like, is it like
A big
boxes
packet or
you
some
put like
sort?
when you're moving, or is it like
No, it'd be like its
a
own
smaller box?
They sell, from what I've seen in the internet, they sell the Yu-Gi-Oh cards in random cards inside a little bag, all zipped up, and they put it on the shelf. Just
So-
random cards.
So do you know if the dollar store has one of those? You don't. Okay, you don't think so. Alright. Thank you.
Thank goodness.
He goes there, or he just goes there anyways just to double check because he's not for sure.
Elite, don't.
Thank you.
Don't
He
you
goes
dare
there.
go
Thank
look.
you so much.
No,
If
don't
you-
check.
Shh.
Don't check.
If you find, let me just there we go. If you find a couple, let me know, and I'll send you the money to grab them, please. That'd be really helpful. Thank you.
And then what are you gonna have like send them to JP or what are you gonna do it?
No, Elite knows where I live because I sent him the quest, so he can easily send them to me.
Okay. And then what are you gonna send them to JP?
Elite.
Because you know where JP lives.
No.
I mean, no, I won't because
doesn't-
he's got so much stuff already in his house. So I'd probably just keep him and have a call him and open them all up for him.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what she does now. I send her stuff and she holds them for me.
Hey.
Packs, not really. Just don't get the starter ones, isn't that right? The starter ones and the dual ones, don't get those.
Well, the dollar store that I've seen, that they sell them. They just sell like these mystery bags ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what I was gonna go for.
So it's gonna
cost $1.
boxes.
So if what he's saying is actually what comes to show up when you go have a look, that's all you get. It's just a big giant mystery pack, so won't have a really choice of it. So thank you.
But no, Elite, no, don't need to do that. No.
Don't worry. Don't listen to him. He's
I'm he did.
Thank you so much. Yeah, hope depending on the time, of course. Would you be able to give me a call and let me know if there are some?
Elite, no, Elite.
Stop trying to suggest
Elite.
whisper in Kira's
No.
ear. This is not the time
Elite.
nor the place.
No, that's where the audio comes from. The closer you are to me, the closer they'll hear.
Oh.
Elite.
It's just how it
Don't.
works.
Don't.
Thank you. Heart.
Appreciated.
Much appreciated here.
That's why I said
I'll even give them for you.
There is no bathroom around here.
JP
Why do you
says
need a bathroom?
he takes bribes.
Oh, ooh, hearts.
Yep, hearts.
You take bribes, huh?
I need cookies and muffins.
I'll give you as many cookies and muffins in chat as possible if you don't.
Wow. JP, I take bribes. I just read that for myself. He said,
Yeah, but here's the thing. You just give him cupcakes and cookies. I'll give him money to pay for it.
That's
But technically,
Kira's
none of
bribe
it
to
comes out of
Elite.
his money. It comes out of mine.
The dragon mommy is ass. What?
So I think you might have to offer him a little bit more than that, JP. Because if you think about it,
Nope. Didn't mean to do that, my bad.
I'm technically paying him to go have a look.
You're paying him to go have a look, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's exactly what's happening.
I got nothing.
I got nothing, man. That's what he says. I got nothing. I can't spell for shit.
I know that feeling.
There we go. Got it.
Hearts, there it is. Hearts.
No, it took me like 50 years.
Yeah, they're not an actual thing that happens
Good one.
in game
VR chat.
yet. But I mean, I
You
could
say
make it
yet?
so. I could make it so that this happens. Is that working? There it is.
What? What happened?
Oh, you can't see it.
I'm literally looking right above your head and there's nothing.
That's because it's
Yeah,
on
those hearts.
PC only.
PC only. Well, I'm like,
That's
what? What
because
happened?
the Twitch stuff doesn't work on Quest.
Yeah, I know. Not the question mark. Oh, why are you eating me?
Because
I
again,
should just stay quiet, not talk about how.
Because you can, is that what you said?
Yeah.
well, I mean, I could just get you the $100 of platinum for Warframe.
No.
You've been with us for a whole
None
bloody
of that.
year.
Technically two, if you count the Discord.
Right. But the Discord was
None
way
of
back
that.
when Alpha
No.
was thing.
Yeah,
No.
I remember the Alpine.
Well, it's either that or Yu-Gi-Oh, so...
No Yu-Gi-Oh, no
I've
platinum,
been
no any
here.
of that.
I've been following you for a whole bloody year. Yeah.
And you've actually been here
smooches
from
are
the
good
start of when it grew to now.
Yeah.
These two were way back when !scan was a thing.
I am an OG.
Before it became a redeem. And back when, especially most of the sound alerts were redeems as well. Not redeems, just exclamation marks. Or normal sound alerts that
You're
were
a
free.
Sad, I remember when you took away the sad violin.
Your smooches are good enough.
I never heard of
Always gonna
sad
be good.
violin.
No, it was a sad sound. I can't remember what it was. But you said you took it away because I can't remember the reason why. I know there was a sad sound.
Oh,
I can't remember what it was.
Donkey saying you needed a hug.
Oh yeah, you got rid of that one too. There was another one though.
No, it was the only one.
But it,
Oh, well, I guess I'm.
I don't remember.
but your smooches, your hugs, all of that is good. That's all I need.
Yeah, but it could be better. So that would be really I would
Why
only
do
want
you
if you
sound
did
like a
this, lady.
Bear. He was like.
Well, I hanged out with animals a lot. What are you talking about?
I hang out with animals too. I have a cat.
Me.
I used
Doesn't
to
it
have
mean
guinea
my
pigs
voice
with
should
me,
be
they very
higher
dearly.
pitched because I'm hanging out with guinea pigs?
Probably. You know what? Talk about animals. I really do want to go back to the wild
Petting zoo.
animal park zoo.
Wild Animal Park Zoo.
Yeah.
That's what our zoo is called.
Wild
Here in
Animal
California.
Park Zoo. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Not very creative, are they?
We go to the botanical
they are not.
gardens.
But I think the reason why they call it that is because some animals are not in cages. They're actually in a big field where they could run as much as they want. And if you want, you could go on it. If you have enough money to do it, to take a tour, they could put you in a Jeep and drive you around in that big area to see those animals.
The Valley or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing that, but I was thinking of doing that, but it costs too much for a ride.
One in the zoo, one of the zoos that I went to when I was younger, they had this thing where you could pay to feed a giraffe, or like ride a camel.
Oh, we had that as well.
What? The giraffe or camel?
Feeding the giraffe.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, one of my friends, when we went on a school field trip, my friend got his hair licked by the freaking giraffe. The bloody giraffe was trying to eat his hair, thinking it was leaves on his head. But once that giraffe got a good taste of his hair, it was like, nah, man, that's not food. And then there's also a petting zoo in that zoo, where you could pet
a petting zoo in a zoo. Who knew?
Yeah, exactly. Where you could pet a deer.
Ooh.
What else? What was it? Some sort of. It was like a big bird, but a cockatiel? No, I don't remember.
I went to Florida for 10 days, and we went to this one nature attraction where you literally drove around in like a big thing. Can't remember what the vehicle's called, but a bunch of people would sit in the back, and then we would see a bunch of animals and all that.
Thank you, by the way, Lee. If you ever find them,
and we saw lions, elephants,
much appreciated, mate.
Gazelles, I think.
What you were saying?
Huh?
Words.
I saw your stream. You were talking, but I didn't.
You
get
were
a chance to
talking, but we
unmute it.
couldn't hear you in VR chat. We
I
heard
know.
you in the stream, we just couldn't hear
I did
you
it on
too.
purpose.
Of course you did.
What did you say?
I heard it. I just
Nothing.
can't remember because my brain sucks.
What did she say?
Can't remember. I just told you that.
Oh fuck.
I could technically I could clip it and just go back.
I think it's been too long. You have about a minute to clip something.
Well,
Can you play? You know what?
good one.
Good one. That was a big one.
Not really.
That was a big one, especially that you burped at Dark's direction.
Smell my breath.
I'm downwind from it.
It actually probably smells better too. Because I had to switch to an electric toothbrush, so.
I have an electric toothbrush.
I usually used to use a hand one, but there's no more hard bristles anymore because I have no idea why. They're just not on the shelf anymore. The only hard bristles you can get is with the electric ones, so I had to get an electric one.
Mm-hmm.
And my teeth are getting
Yeah,
a little
I
bit
have to
cleaner
order
for it too.
My toothbrush. Because I have the same thing. I need firm toothbrush to brush my teeth.
Yeah, I was using a medium
And
one.
you
It
don't
felt like I was just chewing through bread. That's how pathetic it felt.
The 25th of April is me and my girlfriend's 23-month anniversary of dating, which means the one more month and we've been dating for 2 years. Longest relationship I've had. Holy.
Yeah, this is the longest one I've had too. This will be our
How many failed attempts? Is this like a first try or?
5th year of knowing one another.
This is our 5th year. Oh yeah.
It'll be 5th year of knowing one another. This Christmas.
Yeah.
But it'll be our 4th year of dating. Because we met the
Nice.
Christmas before. Because we met in... Yeah, it was 2020. We met at Christmas. We met actually... For me, we met on Christmas Day.
For me, it was not Christmas Day. It was Christmas
Eve.
If I met the girlfriend I have now, like it's our first try, we probably would have been. Things are going this well. Probably would have already been together 4 years. Because if I had to add up all the months of my previous girlfriends, it would equal 4 years.
This is my only relationship.
That matters.
Never had one before, or never had anyone before her.
I've had a couple people before my girlfriend. They all suck.
That's
They
the
broke
spirit.
up with me. And then you know what? Something the day and then like a couple weeks after they broke up with me, they immediately regretted it.
Ugh, bloody bitches.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I regret my own decisions to do this sort of thing. Maybe
Oh
don't
my
do.
god.
Maybe
oh my
don't
god.
make
Can
your
we get back
decisions
together?
then.
No. Oh my god, can we get back together? No.
Peace, I'm out.
I had one girl who was desperate to try to get to me. She kept yelling my name.
Oh, you told me that, yeah.
I mean, before you.
JP!
One of my exes said she was gonna kill me, or wants me dead.
Hi.
I'd like to see her try.
You never sounded desperate to get to me, so I'm happy with that. But this one girl in my high school, she was absolutely desperate to try to get to me because she
Get
was
with
like,
you or get to you, or both. What?
Hug. That's
Both.
the best I can do for a hug without killing you.
both, man.
My
both.
ribs. Oh, like I actually got like rib pain, like right, and like
Because
not because of what your hand was doing. I just got a random pain because I twisted my.
I twisted wrong, but you were saying.
oh, I was just wondering what happened here.
Oh,
I'm good. I'm fine.
now
Continue.
you're in a cage.
Thank you.
Well, I do not know this girl, but she somehow knew me. I had no idea how. But to tell you the truth, I did not know how a lot of people knew me because I only knew the classmates that were in the same grade as me, or some of the classmates that were like grades below me, but I met them from a friend to a friend. But this girl, I've never met her in my fucking life, and yet she knew me, yelling my name, saying, JP, can I have your kids? And I'm like, what the fuck?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. She's like screaming in the frick.
Holy shit.
She's like saying that in the hallway, not caring if all the teachers will hear her or anything. She said that every single time she saw me.
That's some fucking yandere shit right there.
Me being
Down the halls? Holy hell.
Trust me, I was just in
Mind your
high
business.
school. In high school, I was basically just always wanting to be trying to stay as a nice guy because I never liked to be rude. I never liked to be mean. I never liked to give negativity to someone in high school because I felt like I needed to
You have a
fix
good night,
myself
sir.
after.
Good night,
Hope you
man.
enjoy your rest.
Oh, good night.
Have a good morning when you wake up, eh? Bless you.
Bless you.
Gracias. Thank you. I feel like talking about this just is making me sneeze because I'm allergic to freaking crazy bitches like that.
It's like Will in that movie. I don't remember what it's called even. Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Oh, yes! Yes!
iRobot.
Yes!
Is that what it is?
Yes.
I thought it was that one. I wasn't sure.
With iRobot with Will Smith.
Yes! Yes!
thought it
I
might have
love
been.
that! Yes!
Oh man,
Actually, I'm sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
I so
love
wish
it.
I could do that. I could actually like physically sneeze, like do a perfect one, but sneezing hurts so much. Oh god.
Growing up
Okay.
too.
But yeah,
Did you
this
snarf,
girl.
sneeze, fart, and cough, sneeze, cough, and fart, whatever the fuck it was called? Sorry.
But yeah,
I've
Random.
sneezed
I
and
always
burped.
wanted to be. Oh.
I sneezed and then burped.
have
And I'm
too.
like, what the
Burp.
fuck?
I know, right? I've done that too.
I
Or
burped,
sneezed and
hiccuped,
farted.
and sneezed at the same time.
Sneeze fart. Come out, but
I've sneezed,
Oh,
and,
yeah,
I've
I
sneezed
burped-
and burped, and I've sneezed and fart.
I've sneezed and farted. That's one time I've done that.
we're talking about it at once.
Where do our conversations
'Cause
go?
I know we've all done it.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't really mind them, but we just start talking about the most random shit.
I don't know. That's how it
So?
is. But yeah,
I'm not
That's
against it. I'm
true.
just like,
That's true friendship, right there. You know what? That's family.
hell
Yes.
yeah. Yes.
If you can go on from one topic to the next and not question your sanity and what the fuck is happening, then yeah, friendship, family there. You can happily keep
I
talking
like
for
this family
hours,
better than my other
and it
one.
can go from one topic and then 3 topics later you're somewhere completely different. Like, how the fuck did we get here? Don't know. Don't question it. Keep talking.
Don't know, don't care, don't question it. Just keep talking.
Exactly.
I prefer this family over my actual family, even though they're not my bio family.
How we got here is all because he sneezed. That's how we got here. He
Yes.
sneezed.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
but yeah. So basically, this girl just kept yelling my name every single time and saying that same thing. And then, like I said, I wanted to be a nice person because I felt like I need to be nice after what I was in 6th grade. I was a terrible person in those days. So I'm always nice, and whenever she said, "Is that weird?" She always said
Yes.
that. She was like, "Is that weird?" And
Very.
I'm like, I
it's
wanted
someone
to
you
say
don't know.
yes. I
But-
wanted to say yes, but I was like I said, I was trying to be a nice person, and I was just like saying, "Nah, it's all good." Walks away slowly.
And falls off the edge.
Does that ever if that lady ever comes to find him, I just want to say this. Tonight, bitch,
Kick
is
her in the
mine.
crotch for me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that one.
Yeah, she kept doing that many times, and my friends were always going like, "Who's the girl?" And I'm like, "I don't
I
know."
got no fucking idea.
I didn't really talk to many people in school. So in high school, when they were voting for people to who's most likely to do this, I was in 2 sections: most likely to win the lottery or most likely to take over the world quietly. Guess which one I won?
The lottery,
No,
the world one. Okay.
I won the one most likely to take over the world quietly because my name, and I even talked to my other classmates, and they even agreed with me that only my name was the only name that made sense out of all the other 4 people on that that were possible to vote for. I literally talked to barely anybody. So of course, when I heard my name called for that, I'm like, I freaking knew it. I called it. I'm like,
You know what? You know what else I have to
I
say
don't know the story
that concerned me
Uh-huh.
the most about this girl? She
uh,
just came out of nowhere.
RKO out of nowhere. I'm sorry. What? I would
Just like,
totally not do
just
that.
looked
to
at
the
someone.
person talking to
I
me.
like him now. I'm gonna know all about him. Walks around, stalking him. Oh, okay, that's his name. All right, great. Hey,
Yeah, that's some yandere shit right there. That's some yandere shit right there.
I'm like, but later on, my friend, let's call him,
Bob.
Yeah, we'll go with Bob. My friend Bob.
Bob the Builder.
He's like one of my closest friends in high school. He's a guy that I always chased around because we always play like chase just to entertain people because everybody loves to just see him pretending to be scared and running away, going like.
Chicken with his head cut off.
You know what's also funny? How you walk. Because you're not standing. So that avatar looks like it's going
Yes, I know.
inside of its body.
So yeah, that was always entertaining to.
What? I am not adorable.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
You are.
No.
Well, if you're not adorable, then I'm not adorable.
I'm gonna eat adorable right now.
That makes you adorable then.
I said I'm going to eat adorable.
Yeah, which means you consumed adorable, which make you adorable because you
Oh,
consumed
if only. Does that mean if I eat a potato, I become one?
Yes.
Ouch. Ouch.
Does that mean if I eat a sausage, do I become a sausage? What if it's an Italian one?
Well, I mean...
It might just mean you like Italian sausages.
No, I haven't eaten. I've never eaten an Italian sausage. Like the actual sausage, not where the hell his mind went or where yours went. Ow, my wrist.
Does that
Told
mean...
you unhinged.
You knew what was coming.
This is probably gonna get muted. Does that mean if you eat pussy, you become one?
I wonder, dude, how many guys dream about that?
Why would you... What?
I'm just saying. I'm not one of them, but
Yeah, what?
I'm
No.
just saying.
Why would you want to become one? Yeah, meow, exactly.
No, he's saying that. I think he's trying to say what
I'm
guy.
a potato.
If there, are you trying to say like
I'm a potato.
what kind of guy would be dreaming on eating pussy?
No,
No,
becoming
becoming
one.
that and becoming one.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Why would you dream about becoming female productive parts?
Hell no.
How would that work?
Exactly!
Would you?
That's what I
Would
mean!
you just be the female part? Would you just be the female part with no legs or anything, just on the ground?
I don't know.
You're the one who said it!
Wouldn't that
It's
make-
up to you!
Would that
Isn't
make
it?
you a dirty pussy?
How about we stop talking about this before Twitch says something?
What?
Probably should stop.
When doesn't a male think of that? A female. When doesn't a male think of that? When doesn't a male think of that?
When I'm playing intense video games.
What? I dream of having.
You don't want them.
I wouldn't want them. I don't want periods. No offense.
You don't want 'em.
I accidentally dreamt that I turned into
Why
a
I
female.
said I don't want them.
I never wanted to be a female. I'm always happy to being a guy. I told you that dream.
That makes me question, how do trans people live life normally?
Depending on who they are.
I'm,
Depending on who they were to start off with.
I'm not against trans people. I am supportive of all sexualities. I do not judge.
Yeah.
Because judging is wrong.
I do have to say this. A shim
Yeah.
is almost the ultimate person, but the sad thing is, they won't experience pregnancy, but they will experience what it's like to get kicked in the nuts. So it's basically a girl that can experience that.
So you mean dream?
He says he
like
just
you just
dreamed
had a
about it.
random
He just
dream.
dreams about it. He doesn't want. He never said he wanted to. He just says he dreams about it.
Oh my
It's just
God.
sometimes the word dream could also mean like you wanted it or you just had it. So it could be either one.
Yeesh. Just
But
said
usually
yeesh.
that is think. You think of having that stuff. Dreaming it usually means you were asleep dreaming it. See, I
Yeah,
used
but
to be
for
proud.
me, I have to.
What does that mean?
Ever have that feeling of deja vu?
Oh, I hate that feeling.
I know, right?
It comes at the worst possible time. It's just like, well, if this is deja vu, then I know what's
Exactly.
gonna happen next.
Like if you have a dream and then in it you get hit by a car, and then what about that? Then the thing happens a couple days later in real life. Holy shit, deja vu. Nice one.
Yeah,
Hey,
good one.
thank you. Gracias.
Ah,
So if you go off what
Well,
Doctor
anyway,
Strange in the second movie that they had, where oh yeah, if you dream, it's because
my
you
phone's
have a
at
multiverse
69%.
version of you. Doesn't that mean I've ruled the planet? I've turned into a dragon and ruled the planet. I've blown up the planet. I've
blown
nuked
up
the
the
planet.
Ah, my knee.
I killed every human in existence, including myself.
Where did my controller go? There it is.
Well, I hopefully.
Gonna grab the milk from my mini fridge.
Well,
unfair.
I'm hoping that I'm hoping that is not real because in one of those alternate universe, you killed me.
Just gonna drink some milk.
Not in a happy way. You killed me because I have no idea. You were just smiling with a knife and you decided to kill me. I don't know why.
Nice one.
No.
Oh, give me
What are you
some time.
talking about?
Kara, just because killing me, you don't need to kill me
Give
to
me that
prevent
controller.
girls from getting me. No other girls want me, okay?
I didn't get my first girlfriend until I was 16. Because I know, right? Because of that. Because for like 15 years of my life, no girl was interested in me at all.
No, I'm saying that you got her pretty early.
Took me a damn while though, and that was my first girlfriend. I'm on my fifth one.
He
Because
was
all the
23.
other previous four broke me.
Yeah, 23.
So the song that I found is
19.
called 23 was actually accurate to him.
And I'm
By
19 years
Kyle.
old. So you're only like 4 years older than me, basically.
No, he's a lot older than you.
Yeah, I'm a lot older.
Okay. fair
I'm
enough.
3 years older than you. Wait. 4, aren't I? Wait, you're 2005, aren't you?
What?
2004 or 2005? No, 2005
I was
or
born
6?
in 2006.
6, okay, yeah, 4 years. Which means he's almost 10 years older than you.
I'm old enough to be
A grandpa?
an
or
uncle.
Dad? An uncle.
An
okay.
uncle. Just an uncle to you.
Yep.
But anyway. So yeah, my friend who we're calling
Technically,
Bob, he took.
yeah, you're 9 years apart. Because if you're born in 2007, then you'd be 10 years older than you. Because his year is on his bio right now. I don't know. On his
I thought you said he
bio
was
bio.
23, so what is he? So
Yep.
and I'm 19 years old, so
Just add 10 and
math
take
is
1.
not mathing in my head.
And that's how old he is this year.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh,
But anyway.
yeah, okay.
Turning this year.
Continue,
But
sorry.
anyway, the guy, my friend who we're calling Bob right now, he told me that he knows that girl, and I'm like, can you tell me how she knows me?
Yeah.
And he just said to me, I don't know, she just found out about you, and I'm like, how?
Creepy.
Literally, I picked him up. He's a little guy, so I was easily able to pick him up and go like, how?
What?
Good
What
one.
gets to play? Oh, I was gonna say, what happened, huh?
No, I'm
I
listening
was
to the
waiting to
background.
see if you. I was waiting for you to see if you were gonna burp again.
There you go.
There it is. Good one. But anyway, so yeah, that's what I just said to him, and he just said, she just found out about you, just like everybody else. They just found out about you, and I'm like, yeah, but how do people find out about me? I never talk to them. I never say anything about them, and yet they know my name and they just say hi, and I just go like, who are you?
Hi.
It's your mom. Just kidding.
I know you are.
What?
Hi.
So yeah,
You said I know
I'm
you
just here.
are?
I know who you are.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
what you
I said
said.
that so quickly that I put it all together. I put
He's
them
like,
all
I know where
together. I
you
said it
live.
too.
No, because I said hi, and he
Like
said I
that
know you
too.
are. I'm just like, wait, what? I'm not high. What? I don't do that
I
shit.
said it so
Are we,
fast.
are we sure
Hold on a
he's not
second.
high for saying that?
I don't know.
I'm probably
No, that's just called lack of sleep.
Yeah, high from lack of sleep.
That's high of getting high from not actually doing drugs.
But yeah, that girl creeped me out. Just
Creeps you out, and does she
no.
still creep you out,
Hi.
or could you roundhouse kick her ass?
Mwah. I don't need to. She could just do. She would do it. If she came out of nowhere and go like, "Hi,
Nah,
JP,"
you two do
I'm
like
pretty
a-
sure she would be dead.
Bye, bitch.
You two do like a freaking like ultimate combo move. Send that bitch to the moon.
I mean, if you kick
Like
him in the ass just
y'all
right,
both
it'll-
have the powers of Falcon. Freaking Falcon Puncher, double Falcon Puncher up to the freaking to fucking Jupiter. I don't care, where she can get stupider.
All I could say is, yeah, she's. The thing that creeps me out is that she came out of nowhere, and then after a while, I've seen her friends. Her friends tell me that she
And
likes
Kara
me.
from the top of the rope with the steel chair. That's what Elite just said. That's what Elite just said.
Good, yeah,
You see,
I can see
it?
that.
Yes.
What you talking
But yeah,
about?
her
I'm
friends
innocent.
even get.
Yeah, girl, you so innocent. What is say like
yeah.
that?
I'm just an innocent little weapon.
But yeah,
I'm just
No.
an innocent little baby.
don't do that. Mwah.
I heard.
You don't see what I'm doing. You don't see what I'm doing.
Yum, so.
But yeah, she.
Fingers.
So basically, her friends, when she's not around or when she's not in the school, even her friends came around and kept telling me, "My friend likes you," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, who is she?" And she,
You want something really awkward?
what?
I went to summer camp one time. Like last summer, I went to summer camp. There's these two girls younger than me. And by the way, I had the girlfriend I had now at the time. And then I was just being my normal self. they ended up just, and then both of them ended up just telling me that they like me. But at the end of summer camp when I left, I'm like, how? I was just being myself. I wasn't even trying to be like smooth or anything like that.
I don't know. All I can say is the most craziest thing I've ever done in high school would have to be the times I showed my strength in I've shown my strength in arm wrestling. I've made jokes and acted crazy around people, and I've done tug of war. So one of these things I've done in high school.
Pause.
Rope.
Okay.
Now I have no idea how this girl ended up liking me because I don't do nothing in my high school. All I do is just crazy things. I do crazy stuff by acting crazy, but I don't go to events. I don't go to parties. I don't do any of those things. I just go to school, study, and then go back home.
During high school, I don't know how the girlfriend I have now freaking fell for me. She fell for me while she was in a relationship with another guy. They've been dating. Their relationship lasted 2 months. And I was literally just chilling in the auditorium by myself, and in a row by myself, on my computer listening to music. And then I was just occasionally looking back at him, talking to him, and all that. And I'm like, huh. Yeah, and one thing led to another, and then
home.
Yep, work and then home.
Exactly what I do as well.
Every now and then there used to be like a group of boys that came up to me like, oh hey, the guy behind us likes you. And I go, oh, can you tell him to fuck you, Elite, fuck you, Elite, fuck you, Elite, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Can you tell them fuck you, Elite, fuck you, Elite?
Can you tell him to fuck you? Whoa! Whoa! Damn!
No, that's not. I was interrupted with a scan. But I tell them, mate.
I was wondering why Kara was just yelling the F word, and I'm like, I'm looking. Oh, and then it leads redeem the scan.
Yeah,
okay.
I saw that too, and I was like, oh wow.
Very nice piece there.
So, what I was saying.
Nice piece there.
Well,
Call it fuck you, Elite. Perfect.
Hold on. Wait. No way he said that. He did.
Yep. Oh my god. I told them to bring their mate over, and I'd hop on my phone, and I'd grab a piece of paper, and start writing just something down, and they're like, ooh. I'd hand him the note and go, here, call these people. You seriously need a mental health check. Tapped him on the shoulder.
Literally, not even my coworkers knew that until I told them.
Well, here's the creepy thing as well. Oh wow, as this girl came out of nowhere, she also disappeared, and she disappeared like on the second semester. Halfway the semester was over, she just disappeared. That's what I mean. She just disappeared halfway in the second semester of my senior year, and I'm like, okay, I see her friends, but I don't see her. Was I just imagining all that shit?
I hope so.
I hope so. There's a body I'm gonna have to bury. If Kira, I'm gonna be honest. If Kira isekai'd somebody, I would help hide the body.
someone's knocking. Excuse me.
I'm always gonna be the getaway driver.
If
I
this
love
house
driving.
if this house starts a rocking, don't come a knocking.
Yep. Yeah, it goes, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Pretty sure there's another one that goes, if this van goes a rockin', don't come a knockin', or something like that.
I have no idea.
Can't remember.
I remember one person called out my name and I just turned. And then I caught something. And I'm like, huh? Turns out they threw a handball at me.
The fuck?
And I caught it.
Alright, sorry, that was my older brother asking
I'm
about
at 202.1k for the until I can get to the redeem. So close,
yeah.
getting there. It'll only take me like 7 more months.
I usually look down and it's like, it's mine
Maybe.
now.
But no,
It's mine now.
No. Don't you take my hard work from me.
What do you, no, the handball! They threw the handball at me. I looked down and it's like, mine now.
oh,
The hairball
Yeah,
or the
Hand!
the handball.
handball? Okay, sorry.
They're like the size of a tennis ball, but they're like a normal basketball, basically like a normal basketball, but they're small like a handball.
Like a miniature basketball?
In a way, but no. Because you can actually get them with different patterns on them, so they had a smiley face, or, yeah, basketball patterns.
Are you talking
Something
about
like
like a bouncy ball?
No, bouncy balls are smaller.
Yeah, they are.
I still got a few of them,
Okay.
so I can easily show you them.
Trying
It's a hand. Have you ever gone to those schools where they have these brick walls and people like bounce a ball onto the wall?
Yeah.
Handball.
The ball that they're using is called a handball.
Oh.
And that's a yellow and fluffy, and that's a tennis ball. But you know how it was like soft, it was all smooth and shit, and it made a very distinct sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a handball.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
And how they used to
Well,
like
the
there
brain
was
to kick
random
in.
people in a line, and then they just have like 2 there, 2 there, and 2 there. Handball. I haven't played it in so long. I'm probably rusty as
Yeah.
shit. I used to be called the Cobra.
I never played handball.
You ever played
like
a
it's supposed.
spike ball before?
Spike ball was in the
I
pool
don't think so.
usually, and it was just a ball with that had lumps all over it, like a spike.
No, there's an actual sport. There's an actual game called spike ball where it's like you got a little net that you sit on the floor.
Oh, that's
and then you
spike.
have a
Okay, yeah,
ball.
that's the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the spike ball I'm talking about. Sorry.
So
Totally
yeah,
forgot there was
land
two.
or water is what you should have started with for spike ball, because spike
Yeah,
ball.
okay. The
that's
land,
land.
spike ball. The one
Yeah,
that doesn't go.
the
The one
water-
that doesn't like the water.
Yeah, the water spike ball is just literally a see-through ball with spikes all over it. I'm guessing
Oh
it
yeah.
crashed again.
I know what you're talking
No,
about.
you good? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
and
letting
they're
you finish.
yellow and they float on the water and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost like almost like volleyball, only it's not a white ball, it's just a little clear plastic thing. And there was like 3 or 4 of them, and it all just one side and the other side, and you just hit it over. There was no actual net; you just hit to each other or throw it, and you'd be in the
Okay.
water.
Well, so to finish off my story, one of my friends proved me wrong, saying, "Hey, what happened to that girl that likes you so much? You asked her out?" And I'm like, "No."
No.
No, why would I? She's creepy.
They were like, "Why not?" I'm like, "I don't know her."
I will tell you this. If any guy tries approaching my girlfriend, I will be there, and so will her dad to beat the fuck out of him.
Would you have asked me out?
I'll be very nervous and scared to try to, but I will.
I asked my
Will?
girlfriend out, and it worked out pretty damn well.
Yeah, I will do it.
Well, technically,
When you meet each other in person, like you're gonna ask her out.
oh, will you officially be my girlfriend
But
now? Not like we haven't had a long relationship or anything.
Totally not. Yeah.
Yeah.
but to tell you the truth, she's the one who
No,
to tell you the truth,
technically,
she's the one who asked me out.
no, technically we had a mutual agreement.
A mutual agreement.
Yeah, both basically he said if you want to go for it, I will. And he's like, yeah, I'm ready to go for it if you are. So we basically just agreed to go for it together. No one literally physically asked the other person out. Both just said, yeah, sure, to each other, saying, oh, if you want, we can go for it. Like, yeah, sure, if you want to.
Yeah, but our first date, you asked me out.
Me and my girlfriend's
Sorry
first
if I have
official
more
date
balls
was in
than
an
you.
Applebee's.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Because I don't know how to. I don't know how to ask.
Me and my girlfriend's first
Simple.
official date was
Use
we
those
went to
exact
Applebee's.
words. Nice.
Yeah, got some mozzarella sticks.
Bobby
That's an
Moo,
actual
how
food.
are you doing? It's been a little while. I've seen you around on VR chat, but I didn't want to disturb you. What the fuck?
I thought you said you didn't want to stab him for a second.
Disturb him.
No, you said disturb. I know disturb,
Yeah.
but I thought it sounded like stab him for a second.
As
I'm
I
like,
started
what?
leaving
No.
for some reason. Like, what the fuck?
Ow.
But
Come on,
yeah,
try it.
that's my whole. What?
Ask me out.
Come on, man, use your balls.
Does he have any?
Not like that. Pause. Come on, JP, use your big boy voice.
That just sounds worse.
I said pause. I said pause.
Are you,
Stop targeting me.
Kira?
Yes.
Are you free on your Saturday?
I should be.
So when I come out of work, which is my Friday, would you like to go on a date to continue playing our game?
Sure. Would love to.
Yeah?
Aww,
Okay.
so cute. So cute. Aww.
Well, that's up to you, Multiverse Moo. If you want to, you can. I'll be hanging around until my. Controllers die.
We'll continue playing then.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's prom is approaching ever so slowly. It's getting closer though. And I know what the theme is for my girlfriend for the prom. It's a night under the stars. I literally have the perfect earrings for that. I have
For
these
you or for
earrings
her?
that literally. No, for me. I have earrings
okay.
for her too.
Make sure you get. You know what you do? You get matching earrings and a matching necklace for her.
We already have matching necklaces.
No, I meant for her outfit.
Oh.
Like you get matching. You get a matching earring and necklace for her dress, and then you get the same matching earrings.
I need to go to the jewelry store to ask them if they could, if I could actually get that ring customized.
What?
Did you forget?
That's a yes. Brain struggling to process.
Since now I actually have a real job, unlike my old job.
Yep.
Which was oh.
Ah, she just stomped on me.
Sorry,
What the fuck?
my foot. Actually, technically, I landed on you.
Well, you kind of kicked me when you fell down.
Oh yeah. Just in case you did forget, when you said that you wanted a purple diamond on that ring, they said that the best purple diamond they have, that which is in a good price, is amethyst.
Yeah,
I was about to say
it would be an
amethyst.
amethyst, and they're not quite sapphire, but they're closer to it. I forgot what it's called. There's a beautiful blue gem, and it's not a sapphire, but they're like a sapphire because they're lighter colored. That's what they're called.
Aquamarine?
Don't think so, but that might be it. Like light blue, like this light blue, but a little bit lighter than the color I've got. Than what I got on.
It's been a year. To tell you the truth, it's been a year that I've been to that jewelry store, so I'm pretty sure they just forgot about me.
Could have been. But you know, I hate wearing bulky rings because they always get in the road. Even these ones get in the road. I'm clipping on everything half the
Blue
time.
topaz?
Yeah.
It might be that.
The rings that I wear are... The rings that
I'm gonna have another look
as well.
Are you talking about like, because there's like I'm looking at birthstones.
Oh, birthstones? No, that wouldn't be birthstone.
No.
Well, it's the ones I can think of, but I gotta think of the one that you're talking about is kind of like kind of looks like blue topaz, honestly.
But to tell you the truth, Kira, I think you're right, because the ring design that you drew up for me might be a bit too bulky.
It's a drawing.
So might have to do some modifications on it.
Gotta do some redneck engineering on that thing.
Or I think I have a good idea.
Well,
you don't care about the diamond being too big, right?
No, I don't. You're talking to someone who wears goddamn steel rings for a living. Well,
yeah,
why
true.
should I care? I'm not a girl. It must be sapphire because they're the. No, it's royal blue. That's what it is.
Damn it!
Royal. I like the royal blue and the teal blue. They're both very good ones.
My girlfriend's three favorite colors are pink, purple, and teal.
But them in gems is very nice.
Yes, very nice.
But I do love how they explained how they're going to make the ring. They said that they were going to 3D print it first to do a test run of how the ring is going to look, and then after they get a perfect shape with the ring on the 3D print, then they will make a mold of it and make into metal. Yeah.
But you know, I can easily just turn it so it's inside out, so the bulky part's on the inside of my hand, so I don't have to. So if I'm going somewhere, I don't have to worry about breaking it.
Yeah.
As much.
Me and my girlfriend both wear matching promise rings.
So do we.
Yep.
We actually wear 2 of them.
Yep.
Aren't you just fancy?
Actually, technically, he wears 2 and I wear 1 because my other one got lost in the dam because I was an idiot and didn't take them off before I went in the dam and started pulling out lily pads. So it's lost in the mud. Somewhere.
Probably it's still there.
Oh no, I checked. I dug around at it. So it's definitely moved from that location. And because it's steel and tungsten, it's never going anywhere. So.
Me, I do not want to lose them anywhere, so I wear them whenever I'm not doing work or eating, because sometimes they tend to slip because of they just slip off me because my hands tend to get sweaty sometimes. Yep, oily or sweaty.
Essential oils, natural oils from your hands and stuff. Just
the only way mine fall off is with soap. They are so stuck on my fingers. My fingers have literally molded to where the rings sit now.
My promise ring is like so tight around my finger, it's not suffocating it, but it's not moving.
Mm.
You literally have to. So it ain't going fucking nowhere.
Jigs.
Ye.
We did it at the same time.
Yeah, because of you, there's a bit of a delay, so. Yeah.
It's a delay no matter what.
Yeah.
The only way it's not a delay is if you're in the same house. Actually, no, even in the same household, you still got a delay. The only way you don't have a delay is if you're actually in person. I'm hungry.
In person in the same room. Don't talk about being hungry. That makes me hungry.
But I'm hungry!
I'm starting to get hungry too.
But I'm hungry too.
Looks like we're all hungry.
I'm
Looks like,
hungry.
I guess we're gonna go, guys, because we're all hungry.
No, so I gotta check my
And
laundry.
get food, yeah. Alright.
Yee.
I'll find somebody to raid out to then. Unless you guys have some suggestions. Really?
No.
Kurt, oh my
no.
god. No suggestions? Who do we got?
No, I don't have any suggestions.
I don't know because
Bob. How we raid Bob? It's getting.
You know,
Yeah.
I almost, this one is lovely. It's almost never in VR chat, and because they are, I'm rating these guys.
I have one person who's on VR chat right now. Beauty Bung Banger.
Yeah, her.
YouTube.
Every now and then she's, calm down.
I have 3 people online. I have Captain Dream Knight, JP, and Kira. You.
Looks like they're, dancing and stuff like that, so we'll raid off to them. They have some awesome music for you guys to listen to. And another dancing world by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Which actually looks kind of nice. And they're in Nova Beast, so anyway. You guys take care, have a good one. Thank you all for showing up. I do love and appreciate you guys hanging out with me and supporting me through everything. You guys do too much sometimes. But I still love and
What are you
appreciate
talking
you all.
about? It's not enough.
You're welcome.
It's not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye. I keep hearing keys, but it's a freaking caller.